あ、おー、出てる。よし、4回目やっていくぞ。全部取ると思って。でも今ご飯食べながら。仕事が終わって、ご飯食べながらやっていくぞ。この前どこまでやったんだっけな。そっか。早く土日になってほしい。ちょっとゲームしてる。恋を切って。書物。ロザリア道家、フェニックスダロンズへ続く流れ、強者どもの魂運ぶ炎の民よ。同胞よ。死してなお不死鳥の炎をたたえよ。さすればロザリアに幸あらん。祈れよ。歌えよ。桜子の胸に新たな炎宿れと。さすればロザリアに幸あらん。
Good day to you, Sid.
Sid? What's this?
すごい綺麗。
Go on. Eat up. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you are. You're a changed man now. We both are. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine.
The Lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
よかったね。お茶が熱い。
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my songs.
Sid, we were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned, I tolerate absolutely no talk.
広いね。しかし綺麗だね。いやー、すごい綺麗だ。マップあるけど、広いね。頭ほど。これさ、ここが一番最初に開かれたなんか変態みたいだよね。ちゃうねんで。いいな。太陽を入れた中で、逆にすりゃいいのか。こうか。おほー、めっちゃいい。どうだっけ。ここか。 これ何？ああ、直近のゲーム。違う、間違えた。はいと。広い。下がある。下が、さっきどっから来たんだっけ？下はいけない。じゃあ戻ればいいのか。もう上行ったもんね。上に、ここ入って、ここは入れなくて、ここもなんか人がいて、入れなくて、で、なんか、こっち側、みたいな。で、この方と話す。
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you.
学者さんなんだ。
Give me nine tails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sunbreak's dominion over the northeastern storm has endured,
ちょっと待って。そうだった。
recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
でも映画みたいでいいわ。
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic,
すごいご飯
the
食べながら
Kingdom
見
of
れる。
Waloed, and
いっぱい出てきた。これね、気になってた。クリスタル自治領。風の大陸と灰の大陸の狭間。アーク諸島に位置する自治国家。マザークリスタルドレイクテイルを擁し、不可侵条約により中立国となっていたが、ザンブレック公国による一方的な侵攻を受けた。その際、バハムートによる抑止により、無血入場が行われた。何？無血入場って何？どういうこと？なんか、あれ？無血戦争みたいな、そういうこと？その血をね、流さなかったってことね。わかんないけど。なんかかわいいな。
of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
今日初めて
Ah,
なん
my
かオートミール、
favorite pupil.
お米っぽいやつでご飯を
What
食
is
べ
it
て
that you wish to learn?
うまい。チーズタッカルビと普通にご飯食べてるんだけど、なんか普通にうまい。
Very good.
ん？
Here for another of my lectures.
ちょっと待って。ああ、そうだ。すごい。うわぁ。いや、だってこれ、そんなこと言ったら、いやもう最高じゃん、これ。こんなのさ、うわぁ、これさ、言い方はあれだけど、同人誌作る人たちみんな、はかどるよね。そう思っちゃう。そういうことしか考えられない。すごい。いや、これすごい。こういう人のマップって他のゲームで見たことあるのはモノリソフトさんとこのゲームかな。他にも多分あるんだろうけど、こういう人の相関図と、これはさ、どういうこと？すごい。これ、すごいね。だから今まで、見てきた、語り部さんがやってくれてるやつ、だから調べられるリストパッドの部分を押すと出てくる。パッドじゃないのかな、なんか、タッチパッドっぽいところの、PS4 だとタッチパッドっぽかったところの、あそこを長押しして出てくるやつが、ここで集約されて見れるってこと。すげえな、マジで。しかもなんか、ハートマークはない。小競り合いみたいなのは、暗い。すごいね。面白い。
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive. And how may I assist you today? One would think. I admit.
全部読んではくれないんだ。
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
クリスタル実量が故郷っていう人がいるんだ。
I do wish our Lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
書物。こ バリスゼア法令州大陸協定。バリスゼア史上初の国際条約。この締結とともに大陸歴が開始された。本条約によってベアラの奴隷化に伴う管理体制と刻印の衣装などが確立。また共通通貨ギルも本条約で定義されるに至る。よく見たらここに下に続く階段。お、宝箱さん。あ、すごい。水の見せ方がすごい綺麗。洗濯してんの。ここは同じ場所に上がれる。あ、ジル。
Seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
そうね。
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten field of Sid's return.
おー、なんかすごい。空の文明はなぜ滅んだか。これ選べるの？あ、選べるわけじゃない。素晴らしきミスリル鋼。序文、高い高度と美しい光沢を併せ持つミスリル鋼は、これまで装飾品や武器に加工されてきた。そんなミスリルの特性の一つに安定性がある。熱や凍結、腐食にも耐え、長期間にわたり変性しない。このようなミスリルの素晴らしき長所について、本書では詳細に解説していく。読みたいよ。
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Invisible。飛ぶでしょ。いずれ飛ぶでしょ。違うのかな。シメオンの博物大典第11巻。奇獣の章。バリスゼをぐるりと囲む外界には巨大な怪獣が住まう。島一つ分を優に超える大きさで、普段は静寂を保っているが、時に激しく荒波を立てることがあるという。外界に近い港の漁師たちはその怪獣をうごめく島として恐れる。なんかいるんだね。ハルポさん。
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as moguls.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
なんかこういう兄弟見るといずれ何かが起きそうだ。
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open. How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around you. Still, why? It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here, I still remember. And thank goodness they did. If you need a book to help you sleep, might I recommend On the Mating Rituals of Mortals?
5年でなんとかここまでしたんってことなんだろうな。ただでさえ物資が少ない中に。
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scout.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Hmm. 施術っていうのよくわかんないけど、タトゥー消すってことなんだよね。
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art. If only there were a sign.
Have we any more?
オーケストリアン。いや、曲本当にいいよね。
Does that one have
You look like you could do with a drink.
え、
The usual then.
おっしゃった。いや。
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? back, Sid. How am I getting on? Oh, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stoneham, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. That's what we like to hear. Welcome back, everyone. Sid's buying. Oh, keep your mug handy.
なんだろう。ケネスのレシピ、庭チョコボの姿焼き、庭チョコボを締める。血抜きは入れ。うわぁ、うまいんだろうか。あれでストーンは特に。生きてらっしゃった。よかったよかった。忘れた。違う。チャネラーイヤリング、チャージショット。攻撃は続けん。この部屋欲しいんだけど、今みんなに振る舞っちゃったからなくなっちゃった。お、35%。最高じゃんかこれ。ちょっと待って。今いくらなんだっけ。サビソン10%と25%でしょ。欲しい。高いんだよ。エリクサーじゃん。HP 全開やん。なんかエリクサーがあるなんだろう、かわいいエリクサー。これ買っちゃうとお金なくなる。35% のこれ。ちょっと待って、ストップで。戦術の。いいな、これもいい。経験値。一旦お金だけにしとこうか。25。ケットシーだもんね。どれだ。どこ行った？一番上？これか。いた。ギリ。ケットシーのラッキーチャームも好きなんだけど。よし、これで。グッサムみたいな。ちょっと待って、カローナのやつ。はざげんの忘れた。あれ、なんかこの人オットアイなの？
We won't hear me complaining. The only drawback, still. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now. Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
でもなんかやっぱり反逆の状態になっちゃってるからそう簡単には入れるのが難しい。あ、おっちゃんも生きてる。あれは新しく作れるけどその美比較、あ、
What do you want? Should last you a good while.
ね、これはさあと
Anything else? Life. What do you want?
特にないと思う。なんか強化した時の方が強いのかな。でもいいかとりあえず。
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. You forget, because I haven't. Still. Back to work then.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd take your word for it.
朝死んでるんじゃったじゃん。朝梨さんか。今、確か、あれだよね。聖遁神の力を見た次。天高く雷光がきらめき、裁きの鉄槌が下される。レビンボルト。かっこよろしいっす。裁きのイカズチ。さ、詳しく見るっていうのに今聞いちゃったやっぱ裁きのイカズチがやりたいですね。広い。ひどいなぁ、本当に。何ここ。畑？すごい。エンゲージがおるよ。
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and
お、なんかモルボルのね、丹念に洗浄した後、3から5日ほど乾燥させ、鍋で缶入りしたものを粉末にすりつぶすと、灼の特効薬になる。しかし、モルボルは非常に攻撃性が高く、採取するのは困難。3倍もできないため、安定供給に課題がある。では、黒の一手における植物生育記録。三つ攻めボフメル。今回は検証対象の栽培土壌にロストウィング近辺の土を利用。6株のうち2株が発芽するも、すべて5日以内に 褐死？前回までの検証においていずれも発芽後に褐死したことから、土壌にどんな場所の土を使用しても成長に必要な養分が不足するものと推測される。次回以降、配合肥料の研究に重点を置くこととする。
That loss would defeat us. And our work will not be in vain.
すごいね。本気の人たちがいる。
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
かわいいはかわいい。今下に行ったから、これで上行ってみればいいのか。すごい綺麗。あ、そういうことか。これぐるっとしてきたんだ。面白いね。私がいる間。音楽部屋？怖いな。どうなってんの？お、宝箱。えっちゅー。これは何？思い出の品？今まだ1個しかないとかそういうことかな。さっき下にいたのに。アルメキア共和国の軍の動き、クリスタル自治領を制圧したザンブルクに対し、ついにダルメキアが進軍した。フープカの紙幣どもも招集されたような大きな戦いになるかもしれない。詳しくは戻ってから。
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
ジャシャがいたことは覚えてるんだ。
I heard him call out to Ultima.
ああ。
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh, Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
わかんないね。でも生きててよかったね。ジョシュア。
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
この二人ってそういう関係だと思われてるってこと？なんかな。
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
思われてるというか、そういう関係なのかな？なんだっけ？どこで行くんだっけ？ここか。
do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
My favorite
I have the
pupil.
details here. Here you are.
ああ、なるほどね。
Very good.
へえ。なんかここにクエストある？デッキ桟橋のところ？こっち？ぽいな。こっから？こっち？米の代わりにオートミール食べたけど米っぽいやつすごいお腹にたまるあ
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a
ボンド
sticky
みたいなことなの？
wax to trap birds
よく
and
わかんないけ
beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
イエーイ、行きます。どこだっけ？ここか。3D シッチ。どこだっけこれ。ばあさんとこが、そこね。ああ。ここに行くぞと。いらんかったな、別にな、これな。よしよし。これあれだよね、こっから行けたやつだよね。イエーイ、ヤッホー。チョコボ欲しい。チョコボ欲しいよ。私にチョコボをください。ラムジャスティス。イェイイェイイェイイェイイェイ。いけ。違う、やり方違う？合ってる。かっこいいよね。集めればいいから楽だよ。置いてますよ。むーちゃんもなんか他のやつもちょっと
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
あ、もう終わったの？これいいよ。めっちゃ簡単やん。レシピを作るお使いでこんなに簡単なのがあるって。ライトニングロッド。せっかくなのでこれも開けてみよう。ミッドブレイクもいいんだけど、これが良すぎたよね。あ、見てた。これお任せにしてみよう。R3 だよね。R3 で。いけいけどんどん。お、変わったね、結構。ライジンフレンドでスカーレットサイクルに変更になった。ライトニングロッド。バトルライブ。ガウジ。リアルブラスト。ここ変わんないね。こうやって変わるの？ガルガエンブレス。どっちもフェニックスになってもらった。いや、まあいいんだけど。まあやってみるか。 れね。S 今強化しとけば。どっちも好きです。しかしめんどくさくならないようになんかうまいことクエストの量とか考えてくれてる感じがすごくする。
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting
ワッ
it.
クスって言った？船とかってワックスで修理するの？もしかして現実にも。
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
隠れ家の民、足は清めよ。力の勲章1。
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
まあ、ライジングフレイムでプラス1、今力の勲章こっちにしておこうかな。でもな、ダウンが発生しやすい方がどうしよう。入れてるんだっけ？ガウジとイデアルグラスだもんね。ダメージじゃないんだよね。こっちにしておこう。よし、これでマーサの宿。
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
なんか増えてる？
What are you after?
ストーンスキンカフス？ストーンスキン？ストーンスキン？左手には盾を、右手には信頼の受ける同胞を、そして心には戦い抜くための勇気を。はあ、ストスキーね。守りの薬の効果が30ダメ。使わないけど、欲しいから。買っとく。 戦ね。
That all, is it?
They've killed my bear.
Oi, look sharp! Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat them.
Are any of you hurt?
No, they didn't come this way.
What was all the screaming and shouting, Lily?
すごいよ。
Let's get you to a physical. Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears you would rise. You could say that. Yes. They're saying the Imperials are sailing like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march. Any idea where? Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here. We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid. You do the same.
Kawaii onion.
This culling business.
Oi.
What is going on? Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging.
なんとかすっぺや。
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
And they call themselves our country. If those Orsons touch a hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
どう行くんだっけ。ぐる通行不可。通行不可なんてなってる。
Look. Up ahead.
Martha.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Dark
The
Knight.
Black Shields.
Dark Shields.
The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the enemy.
黒騎士。ない。
Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even to the Empire.
Wakened wing!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No, too late.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the light and
12秒全開じゃないか。
dawn.
千年王国。
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
千年とか言われると千愛ちゃうわ。
This won't take long.
出てくる。適当にやってたら終わる。
I think so.
やったー、レベルアップ。マジだ。そういうことね。
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
ダメか。誰かいる？
The abbot.
bearers died protecting it. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
守ろうとしたんだな。
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust to himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
The fork to the drawbridge is back the way we came. It's where the abbot would have gone himself, had he not.
The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house.
どこ？ アリマンだ。かわいい。乗りたい。アリマンのマウントかわいい。戦うの？ たー。
You didn't see that coming.
かわいい。乗れるといいのに。これはうまくいってんのかな、よくわからないけど。まあ、か。
That must be the bridge. So shallow. Just cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Perhaps. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I
reckon. Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You could have known.
I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
Yes, so.
Good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
このまままっすぐ降りていけばいいのか、とりあえず。
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
上で落ちた。ぐるっと回って。ん
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
It's Oh.
You're safe now.
Kawaii.
Wait. But I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
生きてたの？よかった。
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Kawaii.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Kawaii.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, じゃかわいい。あー、チョコ遊びだー。いいねー、いいねー、いいねー。お、眼帯が。
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
あれ、後ろの子たちも。
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
え、これチョコが乗れるようになったってこと？そういうこと？お、大事なもの。チョコボを身につけるための蔵と眼帯。行商人がマルシャのために用意した一品、クライブの資質で見ることができる。くえ！かわいいな。呼べるようになった。解放されたよー！やったよー！ベンブラ、ベンブラ、ベンブラ。チョコボ解放。アイブはマルシャのことと、フィールドでアールサーを流しして呼び出しはマルシャに向かって。アールサー。おお。やっ。あ。お。みんな乗れるわけですな。やっほーほーほー、やっほーほー、やっほーほー、へへ。へへへへ。乗った状態でアイテム取れるの？ いいね。戦わないっす。戦わないっす。今はめんどくさいっす。マジめんどくさい。こっち？すごい。めっちゃ楽になった。
I can walk from here.
ああ、ここで降りる。
Try not to move. No,
やったー、チョコボ開封。よし。
Where's Gav?
クエストはない。なんかいろいろ増えてる。
That bruise is ragged.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Very good. I hear there's trouble in this area.
Clay! I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his... Radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear this.
手紙とかが増えてる?
Think it's alright to touch him?
암바스랑 당연히 아이디 같다. 아, それね.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others won't say lucky then. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Should sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm... How are you doing? Quick look. Seen enough? Clive! Oh, say... So... Oh... And Sid, he's still with us. You off then?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean...
Oh no, that's still me. I still catalogue every... Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay.
You earned this. Here you are.
ありがとう。バーサガリ。
All done? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Business is busy. Still. Words are... Off you go then.
What's the matter? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post just because they can't be dealt with when they're spot. Right. If the are going through it, the last thing they need is ungodly, and perhaps I can.
リスキーボムだな。うわぁ、大変。ノルバン砦に出入れする商人から聞いた話によれば、砦からノースリーチへの道中に翼の生えた魔物が出る。出現場所、ザンブレッコ国土クレームビュー。どこだ？かわいいなぁ。
I don't think so.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Very good.
That room's as ragged as a
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Breakers sent that. They were clearly very...
They remembered. I suppose she was very kind. She put everything into her work. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
And through you.
By the way...
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martin.
なんか怖いな。マーテールさんが奪ってるみたい。大事なものか。正直覚えてない。リスキーモブって今できないんだ。マジっすか。
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed it. Eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. But... well, we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
でもこれ今乗ると戦闘ができないね。敵と遭遇しないと。なんかいろいろだな。何向かうとどうしよう。一旦マーカーをこっちに行って。 そこが村か。ちょっと待って、前に脇道がある。ほら。 何が出るかな。何が出る。わからん。どうしようかな。
We're not alone.
Better already. This might take a while.
通行止めってことね。
Run like the wind.
大体この辺全部来たよね。お、わかる。間違えた。
Good girl. Faster.
아, 뭐가? 이게 이렇게 뭐가 이유가 뭐겠어? 어때?
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, Your Lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
오, 닭이
You won't be disappointed.
買っといた方がいいのかな。わからん。
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on them.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
We're going hunting for outlaws. Two more left to join the garrison.
Hola, boss. Hola, boss.
What did those mates want, Father?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? The new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
こっちに進むんだ。違う道からぐるっと行けということね。チャッチャーチャララチャッチャーチャラチャ行くぞー。
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the auditory, there's seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystals collapse?
なんでこの子らがおる？どっち行こう？一回こっちの細道を行って、もう一回ここに戻るみたいなことでいいかな？でこっち。
More of my mother's men.
来るかな、爆発するかな、嫌だな。やった。やったねー、やったねー。これ何？お、宝箱？ブルーなかったよ。 装備。違う。あ、装備だ。クライブのアビリティ、ランジのダメージが 5%。タウルスは縄張りをうろつくものを見つけると一心不乱に突進する。バカな生き物だ。縄張りに侵入したやつはもっとバカだけどね。ランジあ、これね。あー、これが5%ね。って感じになっちゃうんだけど。なんか面白いなぁ。いろんなのあって本当に。さばきない数値覚えたいしな。こっちもやってみたいな。面白そうなんだよね。まあ、とりあえず、そっか、そういうのもあるんだ。ってことですね。敵？こっちでだから合計、あとはここの二股があるから一旦まっすぐ行ってまたここの辺に戻ってくる。いいね。こっちに来てアイテム取って敵さんが来たけどこれおしまいだな。これでまあだいたいいいね。あとはもう一本道だ。
Awaken, Gwyn!
てる。稲妻とエリアルブラストと稲妻を合わせて戦うのすごい楽だよ。なんかエリアルブラストと稲妻すごい楽になんか出しときゃ終わる。
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome.
種火の守り手。
Lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Aye.
I'll show you a true state of rebellion.
めっちゃ楽しい。
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our ramps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
ピッチャーやん。っていうか。ひでえ。食べさせたのか。
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
悲しみのイリアのこっち側のところか。なるほどね。やっとマップが少しだからこんなになってたんだ。死体がいっぱいだ。泳げばいいのに。これ一般人も全員デーモンサッシュ装備同じやつ。
We're approaching Dewitt Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us. It's over to Rosabeth.
何もなさそうだよね。こっち側がなんかある。こっちか。あればこう。
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldville, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
They tell us there's a curfew.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
カニだ。焼きガニ。お、レベルアップしやったり。こんな感じだね。
The Lazarus. What happened to this?
My mother happened.
ここからこうなってこっち側が町ってこと。
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. But it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh.もし入ってみるぞ。この辺からだったの？あ、入れない。
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Mercy! Voiceless dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Nothing will die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here! Nixonless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandon them.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Menosだな。
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
一種だの。
Founder, it really is you.
グリドよく生きてたけど、野党になってるじゃん。なる以外ないのか。戦士になってる。
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our rights.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them that the What is it you require?
お金があれば。何これ。なんかちょっと考えてみよう。どうしよう。ミクサーはいいか。ああ、そっか。売ればいいのか、いらないやつは。そうか。売却で。なんかこういうのだよね。
Our thanks, my lord. I'm sure that it will prove useful. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
上に1430分もある。 まだ遠いな。この辺を動いたらどうなるんだろうな。一旦上か強化しとくか。これ以上先があると。こういう感じでいいか。
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan? Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host of their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage. How small exactly? Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
黒騎士ゲストパーティー。こっちに行くのね。戻んのね。 よし、行くぞー。こういうのを習得したら、お任せやると変わるのかな。お、変わる。ライジングフレームとヒートウェーブになって、ガウジとウィケットホイールになった。で、サンダーストームとライトニングロッドになる。これどうにかなるの？ヒートウェーブに変更になったから、あ、間違った。今ポイントにセットして、ヒートウェーブに当てて、もう一個がウィケットホイールとガウジ。ウィケットホイールになったから、強化してなかったのか。そうだよね。じゃあやったらサンダーストームになった。サンダーストームになった。ライトニングロッドじゃないんだよね。あ、ライトニングロッドだ。サンダーストーム。普通に強化してなかった。あ、じゃあこれでいっか。よし。変わったけど、ライジングフレームは変わんないから。いいか、このまま。よし、行ってみよう、これで。
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our
あ、そう。なんでこんなに、デ
this
ュ
land
デュークさん、そんなにみんな好きなの？
cleansing.
ジャンプだね。デューさんの。
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
どこや？あ。あ、びっくりした。マジだ。
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive,
My dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous... preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
The Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. Now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustness in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Kawaii.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some... The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron King. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Study it well, Clive. Of course. Thus ends today's lesson.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
There are new abilities.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
take you for a scholarly band.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely a beast, no doubt, most like...
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? 'Cause you can't have...
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Monsters take ground. Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
これか。
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Also got it. August was worried. I thought.
I told you not.
Clive just wants to help. Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother people.
Why don't you tell us all this?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goot. Anyway, the other day, she shows me... Mate, I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just there. You got what you came for.
All right.
何この二人かわいい。
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
かわいい。
Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts...
I couldn't agree...
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it.
What do you need? I always thought I could. Oh. So, what'd it be? Anything else?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned.
And he ain't been himself since.
Sorry, Sold. I didn't think Blackthorn cared, but it were nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order, but
You don't know where we might.
like I said, there's a bit. I don't trust hunters neither, which may.
See.
He did tell me so. Apparently, his next commission's for us.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sight?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the market.
Good idea.
I could have sworn we had a few.
ノルバーンってどこ？ノルバーン、これで西。ザンブレココル、ノルバーン、これで西。こっち？これにあるのかな？どこ？東門、ノルバーン、トイレ西、ここ？
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
ヒポグリフ？うん。倒した倒した。あ、なんだかな。見てない。
something there, boy? Could that be our man? Fetch!
かわいい。
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than...
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
Bought a cuirass from me. I didn't stop her.
It's not her who's...
Well...
You should be. He's a...
Blacksmiths are proud folk, and I don't imagine I'd dearly love to... Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff if your man's as skilled as...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the... Short of showing...
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. You send your black...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
プレシジョンどっちが成功したとき一時的に攻撃性能を強化する。プレシジョンどっちってなんだっけ。まあやめとこうか。違う。リスキーモブを今倒しに行けるから倒しに行っちゃいたいね。
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clark? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to...
You joke.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work, but that if you were a...
Good few times, too. Oh, and that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Clive.
Camille.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to... Turns out he's from Tabor, but our friend Camille guards a long-held...
Then we better keep it...
Listen, still.
That was the idea. Clive's idea. And
it's good to have you...
Just don't expect me to go to... There's a reason he does his own hunting. Don't get me started. I reckon I can make something about as good. Anyway, enough now.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
どれく スレイヤーベルト作成できるようになりました。
What do you need? What do you want?
これエレクトラム？何エレクトラムって。この輪。とりあえずリスキーモブを倒しに行くか。サンブレイク国領のクレールビュー。サンブレイク国クレールビュー。クレールビュー。クレールビュー。あ、ここだ。ここのどっかにいるってこと？ここ。
Look at this place.
.あれかな？なんかちょっとでかい。 倒したー。なんかの合成系のアイテムなのかな。あ、いいか。なくてもいい。もうこれで。マーカーって一回つけたからこの残るのか。まあ、ちょっといいよ、いらない。あともう一体ポーション買って忘れないように。
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
I could have sworn we had a few.
で、次はイーストプールに近いロザリア、さっきザンブルク、ロザリア領のイーストプールに近いブローケンヒルト。ロザリア領のブローケンヒルト。イーストプールに近い。ブローケンヒルト。イーストプールでブローケンヒルトはこの辺？こっちだって。
No use calling Ambrosia now.
こっちやってる。この辺？
Might take a while.
Oh, you.
Thanks, Gal.
Let's go.やったレベルアップ。あ、エイビスか。
Hope there aren't any more of them.
出ます。で。
Anything catch your eye?
出た。
There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
これも1個。いや、1個だけとりあえず。
Much obliged. That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Unwanted violence.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Used to chuck them in the pot, and even if they do the
ここにいるん
ideas
だ。
say they do. Thank you.
スリーリーズシティか。いい通知。
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell.
どっから行くのが早いのかよくわかんないや。
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Come on. Faster.
かわいい。この辺？なんかアイテムの色違うな。
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
これ食べんの
Did you find?
I didn't.
Marvelous. Let's.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah.
こういう人が一番最初にフグとか食べるんだろうな。
I present. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too late once. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes.
草屋みたいなこと言ってんの？
Takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but
よかったね。
never tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the
やめた方がいいんじゃない？
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
やめた方がいい。
Sure she will.
面白い。煽りの気象。すごい。は？すごい。
Well,
そんなもん待ってるかな。とりあえずこっちだな。お、なんかもらえる。
How may I help you today, Clive?
なんかいっぱいあるね。
You earned this.
何？
Come again. I may have more for.
アリシーヒのロザリスって何？学年。すごいね、30って。
Yeah.
一旦全部いった。これさ、12の時とか大変だった思い出しかない。FF14 でもリスキーボンは大変だった。これか。作れるようになったはなったけど、これがないの作れないか。どうすりゃいいんだよ。なんかやってるといつか手に入るってことなのかな。うん。
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? You can't have this.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
誰と話せばいいの？デッキに行けばいいの？ジルと話すか。はい。
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
ボイリング会、なんかベーリング会みたい。
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods.
Oh,
Reference
boy.
near them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been... The Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
普通にさ、なんか14のダンジョンみたい。
It's nothing to worry about.
めっちゃ挑発使う感じが。
enter the caves from there.
うわやっとエリアルブラストのやつが手に入った。ちょっとあれ一回この状態でお任せアリビリティやってみようか。お、これなんで変わるの？スカーレットサイクルになった。ヒートウェーブをポイントリセットしてスカーレットサイクルでパイルドライブとライトニングロッド、パイルドライブとライトニングロッド、ライトニングロッド、パイルドライブ、こっちか。ガウジとルックスガンビットになった。ガウジとルックスガンビット。あれ？転生の道具を本当にセットしちゃうか。よし、これで使ってるやつがだいたい全部強化版になったから。こっちはライジングフレーム。まあ使ってるからいいか。まあこれが一番強いからね。でいいかな。よし、これでボスでしょ。もう本当に14のダンジョンみたい。
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle.
アニメ
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of it.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
うわ
Press on.
Yes.
暑いの？
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
なんかオーバードライブのやつなんかあったっけ？ないんだっけ？オーバードライブのやつはなんかあったけど買ってないのか。 覚えてねえな。ユニティ取っちゃった。ユニティ一回戻してきたいね。これね。
Is there no other way across?
どうすんの？凍らせんの？すげえ。
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh, やべやべ。超怖いよ。
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
どっちか。
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
おお。
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
グリーン系の何かのなんか防具だ。お、いいやつだ。ミスリルだ。どこに行けばいいの？こっちか。あ、ここから。あ、ボスっぽいな。本当にジャイアンのダンジョンみたい。
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
かわいい攻撃。痛い。大変だこれ。
You hurt?
Just hot.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the comrec by the handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. If there's someone there, I should very much like to see.
ないね。一応見てからじゃないと。怖え。ここまで。
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buffer. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comrec, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrec. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
いやー、今日も仕事だけどダメだ。
We're nearly at the com wreck.
日付変わっちゃったけど、やめときわかんないよこれ。わあ、わあ。
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
ね、どっちに行くのが正解なの？ん？
How many of them are there?
Too many.
こっち、ちょっと一回戻るか。どっちに行くのが正解なの？わかんねえ。どこだっけ？ここか。 もしかして道なかった？道あるな。行き止まり。じゃあさっきの道が正解なんだ。昨日で人気取れた。で、ちょうどこれも取れるから、大体全部。あとはこれが取れてないだけ。一旦これね。なんでここダッシュがないんだよ。すごいお金もらえるようになった。こっち。
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
いろいろされたんかな。じゃあこの状態でもう一回やってみろ。お任せアビリティを変わっている。教える。またここが入れ替わってエクスガンビットとガウジウィル・オブ・ウィスクに変わった。ライトニングロッドとサンダーストームになった。サンダーストームになったから、こっちになった。ライトニングロッドとサンダーストーム。ライトニングロッドとサンダーストーム。これがなかった。にして、じゃあこっちを強化。OK。ライジングフレーム相変わらずいるから、ライジングフレームのこれだけつけとこう。よし。行ってみよう。やってみよう。あなたなのか？
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got it.
来た。宝箱。ウィルローウィスクのやつだ。どうしよう。でもウィルケズる力 10% 上昇は大きいから。とりあえず一旦これでみよう。生贄
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bear its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right! do it! Please, just
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We better make this quick. All right. I won't take long.
Infinito. なんだこれ。
Jill!
I'm
going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Oh.
Step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
よくあの炎の中で生き残ったのこのじいさん。
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
なんていうか中身乗っ取られちゃうんじゃないの。やだな、最後兄弟の戦いになりそうで。うわー、綺麗すげえ。
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
あれ、さっきのってジョシュアじゃないの？
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbret?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
なんかバハムートの人っていうと純粋な人ってイメージだわ。
To what you have to say.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreath included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
オリビエは絶対なんかの力持ってるよね。 まだ水が出てない？リヴァイアさんかな。
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
What do you need? Must have been up. I know her. So, what it be? Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. Should last you a
一
good
応
while.
作っとくか。で、装備の強化で。これをしても
Yeah, that should do you.
いや。これもしかしてこれエレクトラムってそれリスキーモブのなんかあれかなわかんない。
Fine.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Sid,
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, apparently the Duchy is home to all...
I can't say that I've...
A shame. And when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn to grow, however... As you know, I'm not...
Wait.
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course, if I am to propagate them here in the backyard... And before I forget...
Let us know if you find anything.
And what can I do for you? From what I... The poor. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered.
Arigatai.
'My knowledge is yours. And so, yet the tale is... I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
召喚獣さあ、そうだよね。火がいて、氷がいて、ラムーンがいて。火、水、風、土、氷、雷、光、闇。光が神でしょ。闇がおでん。雷ラムーン。氷がシバ。土がタイタン。風がルーダ。水。で火が2体だから。そうだよね、やっぱり。水はいないよね。マームと光だよね。リヴァイアさんかな。なんだろう、水。セイレンじゃないでしょ。
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
All right, Sid. 楽しみだな。
One day, I want to sail all the way.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching. Those girls' rags is... And we most certainly cannot have that. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent...
Of course.
Oh, you see, I've paper that don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map.
And you'd have...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than... They said they'd give us new clothes.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned that Cookies God hadn't been seen.
The calm.
これをやりに行こうの前にとりあえず
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, choose no.
Where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fan. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kuka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. These are not going to get away with it.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not all sorts.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, if you're set on going.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
They give us new clothes.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. And how may I assist you today? My congratulations, Clive. Nevertheless, Hugo Kupka won.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
どうだっけ広告マーサの宿近くの湿地帯で蛮族が暴れてる。マーサの宿ロザリアのリアノン山道西部。
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tell you all this.
違う。リアノン山道西部。とりあえず良薬は口にはしめちゃう。
Good girl. All right. Wash your smithy out, you're certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Straight home now. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. It certainly wasn't brought out to dig the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Right.
この辺じゃない。西部ってことはこっち？間違えてる？どうだ？モーさんの宿の近く。この辺？ やったー、レベルアップ。
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Take care, Clive.
It is rare that we see...
I found your flowers.
Yes, did you have any trouble?
Finding them was the easy... I don't remember these... If the petals are meant... It's possible that the core physicers grew them.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties. Oh, allow me to use some... I need only a moment. And here we are. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives.
ありがとよ。
Don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better I'll be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
We must be ready to leave for Rosamond at a moment's notice.
シベリー、ロザリア、悲しみの家、まさに宿場、近辺の遺跡、あれ、悲しみの家リエの北部。さっきいたとこやんけ。
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Here you go.
Always something, isn't there?
奥だからこっち側に行けばいい。よいしょ。
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
I said.
Come on.
北だからどっち？
Be safe. What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
あ、これか。
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
これ系もそうか。とりあえずでなんか服をもらいに行くってやつか。
Welcome.
Excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord, but your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bokla. My mother thinks it might be...
It usually is.
Yes. Hopefully carry... Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
Ready, go? A menace.
You deserve a rest.
I swear. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am. But, someone from the market send you. Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
なんだこれ
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the burglar. You take the answer, one killer.
Stop calling me that.
何が先生だよ。
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bank... Our shipment is safe.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northrop.
So, you and my mother were wrong.
And were it not for the kind...
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know I've also added a few extra lengths free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with him.
Clyde.
Don't worry. I believe this.
Let's see here. What's this? I don't remember that devil ever...
You needn't worry. I can always return.
Oh, no. Oh, speaking of which...
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her
lessons.
Not quite. When my father put down the Jill was taken as a ward.
She's an honest. I could tell you. I'd offered to sell her something that might better suit us. She'd most likely turn me down as she...
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh. We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said it'd be made of linen.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. Take care, Clive. And what can I do for you? Go on, then. Finished, are you?
What do you need? What do you want?
これだ。こっちはまた違うやつか。これだ。
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ah. すごいやつだ。これもいいなと思うんだけど。もうちょっとだけ進めよう。
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Out of our way.
じゃあいけないのか。 パイルドライブって今やっつけてる？つけてない。うん。
Remember, we take him alive. Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Oh.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
誰ら
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your flowering moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
トルナル、え
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Leesfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
何トルがね
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward will be ours.
I thought 5 years always keep them in threes.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Kupka took our home, Clay.
Don't worry about us. Go.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
一回ここでやってみようかな。ここか。何だったフェニックスとヒートウェイ。ライトニングロッドとサンダーストーン。ウェイケットホイールとリアルブラスト。ヒートウェーブに変更。そうやね。で、ウィケットホイールとエリアルブラスト。どうだった？ここは一緒だから。よりはエリアルブラストの使用時間どっちにしようか。こんな風に趣味のこのおすすめ戦うの面白い。全部強化するね。まあ、あとはあれだけど、これって強化できないでしょ。あ、一応これってここで強化はできるんだ。375。
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
てか、ベネディクターが愛してるのってシドなんでしょ?
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And therefore, let this place be your grave! What? Oh, shit. The war has changed. I am in my element. But no mistake. The earth will always be my domain.
物理。
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend... racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those wireless doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
タイタン来た。
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men.
タイタン。カレードライブとパイルドライブとライトニングロットになってゲージングフィストと歴史になった。 レイジングシフトと激震。あ、ちょっと待って。取れるじゃん。でも足りないんだ。じゃあこれしたらこれギリギリいくんだ。これで全部取ってるかな。これでどうなるんだろう。履歴昔は履歴違う、ウィル・オルフなんだ。ウィル・オルフ、サンダーストーンとかこれはもうちょっとこれっていくつかやってるとヘイジングとヒートウェーブいくつかパターンがあるな。
more than a few. None of the Empress's
よし、一旦ここで今日はやべえ。仕事、明日仕事だから。お疲れ様。汗いた、汗だ、汗だ。
Is now a good time? It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guild.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
よし、今日はここまで。楽しかった。明日も仕事頑張ろう。